Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Ooh, how's everyone doing today? I actually almost canceled stream. Yurak Tuwu. Your Act Tuwu 20. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Start of a long journey. Ooh, Tom. Look at you. Hello, Dementio. Large, pretty lady. Thank you. I want to give a quick notice to the collar that I am currently wearing. Thanks to the lovely paw, we have hit the goal for full body tracking. So paw donated the largest amount, almost $200. So she gets a fun little collar that is on my neck with her name on it. That will be for the next 30 stream days. So let me actually... I'm trying to figure out how long, what all days that we would be wearing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So June 28th, I had to do a bunch of math and I probably could have just numbered it normally, but the June 28th is the last day for it. But that is 30 days of paw. Hi, Richie. Today we're going to be doing some Blender stuff. I'm actually going to be working on the other computer for it. And I'm going to be doing something a little different from normal because of it. So, hopefully it will be fine. Basically, I'm going to have a video up on the other screen. And hopefully I can have it muted on this side. But hear it for myself. There's a lot I have to go for. Why, Hunter, thank you for the ara. Climbing's been this... Oh, I will re-enable it. It's separate from my normal redeems, so I have to enable that one separately. Bam. All right, it should be re-enabled. You may now climb to your heart's content. Might keep the collar for something after the paw, after the 30 days with paw. So it might end up being a donation thing for the stream. Whoever donates or gifts subs the most might get their name on there. But that'll be after the 30 days and if I remember it. Let's get this climb. That's a fancy. First off is a Maverick climb. And then a clay climb on boobs just at the edge of the shirt. Ooh. And yeah, that seems fun. We could go back to the old cage idea where whoever donated got their name on a cage with the little person inside of the cage. Image Maverick. I slightly apologize if I seem just a little out of it. Again, I'm not feeling my best today, and I don't know why. There you go, Maverick. Clay, I have a question for you. Are you female or male presenting? I want to make sure I get that correct. Male, gotcha. And you want at the edge of the shirt on the booba. All right, I have to be very precise with it. Don't worry too much. You're getting a nice close-up for the time being until then. Now, some of you might not enjoy the close-ups, but I think you should get used to it. Yep. There you go. Perfect. This what I want to do is nothing really anything super crazy. I just want to play in Blender for a little while. Let's see. This one. Okay. First off, I need to actually disable the capture card sound. Open this and make sure it's not... Will it blend? Hi, Sayer. Open this, and I want the audio to play, but not in your guys' ears. So the best way for me to do that, sound settings, advanced options. Okay, it should only be playing in my ears, but we're gonna test that here. Let's... Okay, so it's still playing through the system for some reason. So give me one moment to figure that out. Boo-boo. System... settings... What is my system set for? Audio... Is it because of that? Hold on. Stream mix. It shouldn't be that at all. Desktop audios, music, go XLR, chat, stream. System is its own thing, it looks like. Properties, device, that's it. Should be that. So if I click on this, oh, it's still doing it. Beauty. If I turn that off, though, it's gonna... No, it won't. I'll just turn that off for now. We'll see how that goes. You'll have to let me know if you hear things right. The raging fire. Let me also turn off the environment. Okay, that should run better. Certainly not complaining with the close-up. I don't know, Richie. You're more of a feet guy. You're more of a... Let's see. Ooh. Guys, big heads up. Be careful for ticks this year. Apparently ticks are going to be very, very bad this year. Just loitering before bed. Well, welcome in, Wilson. Welcome in. Nothing crazy today. Just, this. Okay. It looks like it's fine. Looks like it's fine. Ticks are kind of hot, not gonna lie, in concept, but not really. Also, hi. Hi, Lukia. Welcome in. I think the first thing I'll do is pop over onto my fan art file blend. Not that it matters. How are you doing, Lugia Splash? There I am, all shiny and glistening. I feel a little whiter than I usually am, though. Let me double check. Nope. Wide. It might be because of my screen. Good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What if boobs bigger? You mean like this? Yes, yes, yes. All right, this is what we're gonna do first. We're going to hide all clothing on me. So it's forever after. Hiding 1, 2, 3. Now do the booty. Mm-mm. There, you happy? You happy? Tickle them toes? What if you like big tails? Actually, we would probably do this tail. Are you a big tail person? Thick tails. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a tail, right? I want to make, I don't know. I'm just gonna make something. It doesn't really have to be anything. I should be using the new body, but I think I said I'm going to be using this as my streamer body anyway, so it's fine. Oop, the Sanus is blending. I am. Maybe you can pick up on something. Who knows? It's hard whenever I'm in the way. I already know the basics. Okay, I'm interested in this already. Weird. Separate edge loops into the curve so we can attach the ruffle onto that curve. My eyes will be focused on the movements. I also don't have the thing that has like people have their like little bottom left to teach you. Okay, so he turns it into a curve. We're all not complaining seeing your beautiful face. Dang you, Reggie. I've also been neglecting doing my blendering on stream. Usually I like to do something blender wise, but the past few streams I haven't. I like the last hour is what I wanted to try for, but haven't you people ever heard of That's cute. Very interesting way to do it. This is interesting. Okay. Hi, Anne. Okay, the big first thing is we need a base skirt. You could never be in my way. Aw, how sweet. How are you doing, Anne? Which I do. I want to make a skirt with ruffles on it. Ruffles are they're not easy. And a lot of people just do it like this. Give me a moment. I have to increase that. This is usually how people just do it. They'll make the circle. Gabriel Innie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. They'll do something like this. Or the most common way is this. You make it go out. Make a bunch of subcuts. And then they go like this. They'll delete only the faces, so it's just the lines. The famous yeah. The fabled Santa's saucer. Let me actually delete a couple of these because it's a little too big. Let me also hide my tail. I'd like to make it with the tail in mind, but we'll focus on that in a moment. Yes, you can bulk subcut. So, hi Chaos. I'll show you how to do that bit. When you subcut, if you use your mouse wheel, it will increase the amount that you do. So like here's 1, now it's 2, 3, 4, stuff like that. How are you doing, Chaos? 340 in, my goodness. So I'm actually going to enable collision on the body. I like to turn them all the way down just to see what we get. And then I'll turn on cloth physics. See. Now, we have a bunch of like, let's make it, I think it's silk? No. Denim's what I want. I might have snuck in. I still get Wi-Fi. Yeah, you go in, you turn on cloth physics. I'm in the way, so it's hard to see. Maybe I can, I know what to do. Hold on. What is this called? That's not that called. Just so I can show you a bit more. Right here in physics. Turn on cloth physics. And then there's a bunch of options. I'm going to turn my quality up. I'll do it over here. It'll be easier for me. Back to the future. Put an 8 for now. Turn object collision down as far as it'll go. Hi, Wilson. Status is starching up to 2-2. I'm also going to activate sewing. So what sewing will do is sew these together. No, yeah. They go through physics and all of that. Same thing with the body turning on collision. All right, let me go back to timeline here. So when you hit play on the timeline, it will play it for you. Now, I want it to fall more. Like right here is kind of more of how it would go. Now, the more cuts you have, Bit, the more it will fall and look better. Now I'm gonna shade smooth it. So like, just to do this really fast, I'm going to subdivide it. And now I will have to fix. I'm going to show you another little trick bit here in 1 second. I'm actually going to do this. We're going to delete those. We're going to do this. I'm going to subdivide. Only face. The more vertexes you have, the more that goes. What happened if you have your tail in? Well, right now, nothing. I don't have the thing set up for my tail. If I want to set it up for my tail, I have to do a little bit extra stuff. For one, I'm going to have to lift my tits. And then put collision on my tail. It'd be like that. Haven't listened to His World in all ages. It's still a bop. Doesn't that like cause a bunch of triangles though? No, actually. What do you mean by cause a bunch of triangles? This causes no triangles. Because none of my cuts are, they're all squares. That won't cause any triangles. It just bends it differently. What I want to do actually is throw on self collision. 0. A bunch of extra topology, you mean? You could always re-topologize later if you're worried about that. Then you risk panty shot, and that's a Twitch no-no. Correct. Correct. So I love this, like, not this specifically, but the skirt being lifted up by the tail a lot. It's one of my favorites, but Twitch makes it essentially impossible to do. Now, triangles, you will get a lot of people who will tell you triangles are very bad, right? You'll get a lot of people that'll tell you triangles are bad, except triangles are also things that you will sometimes have to do. For example, here's my ass. The side of my cheek has triangles. It's so these things could have more topology while this has less. Good night, Wilson. You gonna be climb? Gonna give free climb to the person who says Titania is the best? Who's getting that free climb? Are you gonna tuck her in? I'll tuck her in tonight. All right, we'll see you tomorrow morning then. So yeah, there's this. Theoretically, I could do this and have like a skirt that's lifted up in the back. That's Wilson's daughter. Wilson's giantess daughter. Night, Wilson. But yeah, you'll get topology that's different everywhere. Like here, there will always be triangles here. This, to end my boob, you will get a triangle. To end this, there will be... Actually, I did a really good job with my topology on my tail. Triangles are normal. I guess that means Richie wants to be up there. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Up, boys. There you go, Richie. I got you up there. Thank you, Wilson. Thank you for the lewd redeem in. I know that optimizing is hard to do. I don't optimize. I don't do it. There's no point in me trying to optimize. Like, I do for some things to make it look good, but I usually don't try too hard. What's up, Ben? For example, here's my stats for the Santa's model without outfits and stuff. Finally got... did you like it in? Edges, faces, triangles, etc. As long as your computer is still running, it's usually okay. That's my thoughts. I'm sure there's better ways to go about it, but it is what it is. But I'm not here for my tail to have collision. Yeah, where do you want to go? Got EJK. Anywhere specific? It's fun to me. Forget music was okay. Animation was what kept it high. Ranking 7.58 out of 10. Okay. I love it. I thought it was a great movie. On top. All right, then. Kind of understand UV unwrapping. It's annoying and it has heck to do, but I get it now. Yeah, I mean, UV unwrapping is what would you... If you had to make a flat image of something, of a 3D model, how would you do it? Where would the seams be? Let me get this climb really fast. There you go, Godzilla. Right there. Yeah, you're making your 3D thing flat. Example. Let me unrotate my boobs really fast. All that's right here is right here. These are my boobs. This is my chest and my butt, my whole torso. These are my legs, my feet, hands, nails, stuff like that. It looks weird, but not very organized. It does help when you have a professional who has made the model. So, just to show really fast to you bit, I say this is the shape I want for my skirt, right? I hit apply. Now, this is the proper shape, but I'm not fully done. I still have my sewings. These are still technically separate. I'll just come here and we are going to fill all the way around. You just hit F to fill. Bam. All full up. Now, I'm going to add a subdivision modifier. While I'm not subdividing it itself, because that would make a lot, it does make a better shape for now. And then I'm going to go into sculpt mode. And I'm going to fix some of the some of the folds that I'm not a big fan. Like, I don't really like this fold right here all that much. Tiger, good morning. Hello. Let me get your uppy. Follow me. There you go, Tiger. Okay, I'm going to fix it in the smooth. And I just come here, and anything, this is now clipping, I'll fix that in a moment. But I want to focus on smoothing out this fold that was just a little too much. And then I'll fix that by taking the grab tool and then just pulling this up. You can also hold shift when you are sculpting, and it will also kind of smooth. Welcome back from ads. Has anyone been paying attention to the weird discourse in the VTuber? I'm not going to call it the VTuber community. I'm going to call it the weird people in the VTubing sphere. Who is like, how dare Offkai get sponsored by Fansly? This side also has... Okay, so Fansly is sponsoring the convention Offkai. Sending them money and sponsoring them more for their convention. And they're going to be a little bit more... they haven't even said they're going to be super open with it, right? But it's definitely drawn a lot of the weird people who are like against NSFW streamers and stuff out to be against it and angry for it. And they're using the whole, well, what about the kids thing? But, and trust me, I've been to many conventions in my life. 18 plus things at conventions have been there since forever. They just have little booths that are hidden away from anyone younger, and you have to have a an 18 plus banned for it. So sweet. Thank you, Tom Tom. Fansly sponsored off guy. Yes. But this seems to happen a lot with the VTubing sphere, where there's a weird amount of people who are so against NSFW anything that they actually start attacking NSFW streamers. Mind you, I'm going to be doing my best to keep an eye out for anyone who's going to be trying to do anything in our community. I don't think they will, but just in case. I could bet you half of those people would kill for that. It's true. But it's very strange. Because, like, so for years and now that's the last straw for them that don't make me laugh. Yeah. What about the kids? My brother Christ VTuber community audience is comprised of all. But yeah, honest. Okay, so Avkai does allow younger people to be around, right? Like they allow 17 and 13, I think, can be there. But again, it's not. It's not like they're going to be open about things. And even if so, like, these people act like NSFW content creators don't have a understanding of when to and when not to be NSFW. I think does this have a custom UV? No. Let me turn off this for a moment. Because again, I'm not going to need it too much. I will have to pull this out. I mean, for example, like, if I do something with Ness, like, Ness is not NSFW at all. And I know how to act around her versus others. It's funny. I think it was Phoenix last night during the hangout was like, Sanus, you are one of the only people I know who will just say whatever you want to say and not care. And, you know, not being a bad person about it. But, like, I just blurt stuff out. And again, I'm not a bad person about it. What I also don't get is that the people who are most like, think of the children are most of the time also the people who are like, nah, my child can watch what it wants and don't bother to check. Most of the people who think, what about the children, are pedophiles. Which is funny, because those are also the people going around saying that lewd tubers are pedophiles, fun fact right now. I have strict rules against anyone under 18. Like, if you are under 18, you are not supposed to be watching me. And I have once before and will continue in the future remove people from my community if they are under 18. Yeah, it all comes down to time and place. Yeah, called them out. Yeah, I did, because it's true. Those are the same people who are in charge right now saying, think of the children when it comes to trans people. And most of those people are on the list. Like, it's not about... They don't really give a shit about children. Never have, and they never will. They want control. Hi, Stark. 5 years. It's PEDs for people who want control of the masses. Yes. Don't worry. 5 years from now, I could be twice. I could be twice in your stream already. Oh, geez. Hey, you do what you do. Now, this video says I should duplicate this and mesh, separate selection. Wow, twice. And then convert to curve. Okay, so how did this person make this? Ruffles by using a plane. Okay, hold on. Let me... Guess I don't need this up at the moment. Tally, hi! How are you doing? Oh my goodness, Aloe, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. My name is Senna Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on science-based content. At Aloe, get you a shout out. How is Marvel Rivals? We're near the cutoff zone, but my body's making me feel like full-on 30s adults at times. I'm old, chat. I'm old. So my OG Stess here verifies my age, I think. Wow. That's actually very impressive. Okay, give me a moment. Kept carrying the team. Damn. How's your back feeling? Oh, what the hell? Give me a moment. Let me see if I can get this right. And then they deleted face, delete face. Uh. How the fuck? I apologize. This is very strange how this person's doing it, but I'm doing my best to try to mimic it. Now he lifts both of these up and this down. I already wrote in my will, I will take my OOT at 64 to my grave. Oh my god. Oh, gigantic kaiju of the ocean. What is my wisdom? What is thy wisdom? Wisdom. Buying a new textbook every year for college is actually a scam. It's mostly college friends of your professor who write the textbooks every year to make a quick buck on you. Borrowing or finding websites that already have said textbook on there is perfectly fine. Don't let these people steal money from you. What the fuck? Like that? Uh, a very interesting... Oh, he did it that way. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of like that. Blatant AI in them, so that's fun. Having a robot that is constantly wrong being teaching students. Jesus. I gave my apprentice my OG X book once she said it was easier with that than the one from the teacher recommended. Yes. This is coming from the child of a college professor. Luckily, my father was a much better professor than it came with that, and he was not stupid and didn't try to scam his people. Okay. Enjoy looking for food, little red. Subdivision surface. We want that, right? Yeah. Oh, stand up. All right, let me stand up for a little bit. New redeem. It's not super new. I've had it for a bit. Basically, it's just me standing up and doing some squats or whatever I can to kind of not be sitting on my fat kaiju ass. And I know you guys want me to make my butt big enough, so I've done it before, but this one I actually do some squats and things with. Let me move my chair. Okay, so I want to talk to you guys about this. This happened during stream yesterday. As I was ending stream, I took a quick glance over at my view count, and I don't know if anyone else saw this, but it blew my mind. I know the raid was 39. I had apparently 59 viewers when I ended stream last night, and I did not know what to do. I didn't get a single raid, which normally I get all my views from raids, so that was a very first for me. Yeah, that was awesome. So let me do my squats. 1, 2, 3. When I get my full body trackers, I'll be able to do this in actual stream with you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That'll be so nice, right? Doing 30 squats with you all. Okay, sitting back down. Wanting to time, but someone talked me out of it, kinda. But these are the upgraded versions of the slimes. Maybe a tight squeeze. Ah, because of your room. Yeah, the butterflies. Yep. Whew. I am out of shape. And I know thick is a shape, but come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, 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 ooh. Trying to make sure I don't go past the line. Hold on. I had to do that. Need to make sure this is on the line proper. If I could pay it over time, that'd be good. But I didn't see an option to. Oh, you mean like, yeah. Eh. My thing right now is, and I'm sure you will eventually have more. Eventually you'll start doing more model-y things, but right now, focus on other things before you do any like full body stuff. I'll hold that on applying that. Okay. So now we add an array. Oops. 0.0001. Music stop. Oh, give me one moment. There you go. Thank you for letting me know, Bit. I kind of are. I've never done this before. This is super cute. What the hell? Okay, so unhide this and this. And then set it to fit curve. What? Did I mess something up? Unless they changed this. How the fuck? They changed the way array does, it looks like. Hold on. Generate? Oh, we'll do array legacy. That'll work. There we go. Fit curve, and then add the right curve. Okay. There's a legacy, so that's what I use. And then add a curve modifier. Curve object this. Oh god, what the fuck? You know what? Let's try not doing this, shall we? Let's try the new way. I wonder if I need to do this. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, was it because of this? Hold on, let me close this. I'm apologizing so much and I don't really need to, but I'm going to anyway. Apply all. Add an array. A curve. Okay. This is 0.001 or 0.1 probably is for the best. This is weird. This is really weird. Why is it doing it this way? I don't... Get her firepower. Array modifier here. Just so you can see it. It does this. Basically, it takes the one mesh that I have right here, and it adds more and puts them basically in a line next to each other. Like that. I am a teacher and student, but to be fair, a teacher should be learning from their students as much as teaching them. Bum 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 ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba da do. Oh, 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 what the hell? Why the hell is it doing this? Now I'm confused. Thank you for the stretch, little red. In the drink. Ugh. My water bottle's across the room. No. Maybe I can put this above and it'll fix. No, it does not look like it. I don't know what's going on. Like, why it's doing that. Get her firepower. What if I do fixed count and that? I don't... I have no idea why it's doing this. Hold on. Maybe I need to apply all? Sometimes applying all transformations is all it needs to fix everything. Sometimes it's not. As you can see from this. Oh, definitely not Z. What about Y? Nope. What's it supposed to do? Theoretically, it's supposed to go... You see this? It's supposed to attach itself around that. And I semi-did it earlier, but it wasn't right. Maybe I need to make it bigger. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Welcome to Blender, where half the shit I don't know what I'm doing and I'm still learning myself. I also have no idea where the skirt is anymore. Okay, why is this happening? Geometry to origin. Why is this thing just... Get back there. Object. Geometry to origin. Oh. Was that it? Also, why did it get so small? Hold on. I messed up again. Geometry to origin. Thank you, Phoenix, for the steppies. Seems like slimes are compatible with Blender. Yes. Expect that from me, basically. I'm gonna try to do a bunch of stuff now with that idea. What if I turn off my subdivision? No. Hi, Cherry. How are you? I'm good. Kind of confused, but good nonetheless. Oops, no. I guess I try to do it the new way. Curve. Oh, let me fix it. Generate array curve. This curve. Oops. Maybe I don't align. I guess I do align. Okay, there's that. Oh, these are upside down now. I'll show you in DMs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bit's doing a good job. Can I do both? Bloop. Why is that there? I don't get what's happening. Okay, my problem now is they're not merged like they're supposed to be. Patch for DeSantis. Funny thing, it looks a bit similar to a skirt I was looking at art for. Search my people. My church, my people. Wah. Thank you, Tiger, for the kiss. Bum, 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 bum. People, my spirit, my church, my people. Now, okay. I could technically do it this way and make it an under. My people. Kind of like that. Which would still look cute. Think of it, head pat cherry. Oh. Ooh, 5 Stream Street Clay. Look at you. It looks so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Tom Tom. Because there's theoretically like these types of skirts where it's like that. But my problem is it goes against what I'm trying to do in the whole first place. I want it to be a proper array, unless I'm doing my array wrong, and it doesn't look like I am. Hi, Smolvner. Smilovner. Smio. I think you're a lovely Lovener. People, my spirit, my church, my people. Just give me a moment. I'm still trying to figure this out. See, this person's looks awesome, and mine's doesn't. All right, let me try this. Okay. Add an array, legacy, merge. 10 looked fine. Fit curve. Curve is this. Add modifier. Sorry, a deform curve. Add this. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? What the what? It's like not even trying. I don't get what the fuck happened. It's a new way of hearing my names. I guess I like it. The name is thoughtfully created. Oh. Small Levener. I just don't understand what is happening to cause this. It doesn't look like there's that many there. You see that? That's so weird. It's not Y either. It's not this. I mean, it could be the Z axis, but that would be very weird, wouldn't it? What the fuck? I genuinely have no clue what's going on with this. Could that be it? Does it need to be first? Why is it like this? What is happening? Yo. Goodbye, Dementio. You have a good night. Get some sleep, and I will see you all next. I will see you next time. Thank you for stomping on in. You don't get to watch me apparently be really bad at my job. All right, let's do this. Apply transformation. Mesh, duplicate, separate, selection, convert to a curve. Okay, that looks a little better. Okay, so don't do that. Just gotta lower that, I guess. Okay, what if I apply the transformation now? Or better yet, geometry to origin? No. Origin to 3D circle. Now origin. Okay, that's better. That's definitely better. I don't know why it's not fully going, but sure, we'll go with that for now. Why is it not? Bigger the better. What? All right. I'm not a technician, but that reminds me of some backroom bugs. I'm getting some backroom bugs. Okay, now I'm awake and alert. Also, still confused on how I scratch myself in my sleep so much. You're just so itchy. Dance, these are the worlds you love to live. They love the gift of misery of thee. Okay. That one's probably better to do. Little bit of spine. Wait, what the how did, oh, it moved back. Apart you have time. I just have to figure out why these two aren't connecting. Okay, so what if I turn off this one for now? Wait, this is the old array, right? No, this is the new one. Stands to falling apart to have time. Dance is awake, they love. Okay, let's turn off this one for right now. Oh yeah, this one won't look right. Dance. Now, is there a reason why it's not going fully? There, we'll do it that way. 23. And then... Can I, like, move this back? My honest suspicion you want a physician. Whatever. Ta-da! Finally. So Stream Elements goes under. How long would it take you to fix the stuff they managed? There is a method to just transferring it over to Streamlabs. So not like too long, but it would definitely take its time. There. The Ruffles. It took a little bit longer than I was expecting. I don't know what happened. Apparently something with the curve broke. Don't know where. Okay, now what? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All Control T to make it a little poofy. Look, guys, Ruffles. Like the potato chips. And like making candy from a baby. Mmm, candy. Yes, they are overlapping each other just a little bit. What do I do? Scale it in object mode. I guess that does kind of fix my issue on that. That's true. That's true. Huh? How what? Oh. Oh, okay. I see what they're talking about. Bow. Private eye descend with the wind. Ugh. Stop it. Hold on. If that's the case, could I have just gone the fixed curve and oh my god, I could have done it from there. City, city, in this windy city. And then if I come here and I shift S, that'll make it smaller. We're making ruffles, guys. We're learning how to make ruffles together. Now, I know most of you probably will not give a shit. But, I don't know. I had nothing else I wanted to stream, so maybe. I thought it would be nice to do this, you know? I only ruffle feathers. I don't know, you ruffle my Jimmy sometimes, Phoenix. On the depths of Notre Dame. Ruffles, the chip brand? Yeah. Bells of Notre Dame. Bridge edge loop that. That will definitely create... Oh, the Loop Tools version of it. Interesting. Okay. Notre Dame. Those are the gypsies so silently under the decks. Notre Dame. That's the name for the gypsies. Such as the bells. Bells of Notre Dame. Watch this. Grab these, and then we merge. Collapse. No, merge by distance. Bop, bop. Go to line. Stolen goods, no doubt. Bridge edge loops. Yes, yeah. What? What'd I just do? I don't know what I just did. Back to previous, thank God. Whew. You're welcome. Wow. Ruffling my jimmies. Just want to see what this guy, like, common issues. Okay. That's kind of what happened, but not exactly. I'm still Notre Dame. Okay, but why? Ah, his immortal soul. That, okay. Now I have some knowledge on how to do ruffles. Ruffles have always plagued me. Now I want to see if I could do this. Hold on. Bells of Notre Dame. Who's a monster and who is a man? Shift D. Select separates selection. Come here, make sure that's on. Woo. Oh yeah. Then make it go Y. Thank you for the booba. Must keep on moving ahead. Also, Phoenix, I haven't seen you around all too much lately. I'm guessing you've been sleeping through most of streams? Now, I'm just gonna do this really fast. I do something play. So we'll say this. And then we'll make this one white. Honestly, that doesn't look bad, like, at all. I don't have Discord open. Oh no, I do. I don't care what lies ahead. I miss when Disney movies were dark, like the movies this from. Oh, like The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah. Follow me. I might actually remove a couple of these. Maybe not that many. Disney nowadays sucks, especially their remakes. think a lot of companies suck, to be fair, because they're companies, and companies are just dumb and bad. Ta-da! Hey, a bit. Do you know? I know that you're new to 3D stuff. I'm sure you've seen multiple ways to make clothes. Like usually the cloth simulation like this. Thank you, Maverick, for the plane. Kind of I just wasn't in the headspace to be active like I am usually in chat. Oh, I get that. I get that. I'm just gonna show this really fast. Mirror, merge. I'm sure you've seen the cloth simulation type stuff. I actually can't, I don't usually use cloth simulation much for my cloth making anymore. I use this method because it works better for my large fucking tits. My large breasts. I use the cube method, which is kind of a method I made on my own. I didn't really look up any way to do this. So let's see what I've gotta do. Subdivide, make bigger. Well, Phoenix, I hope you are able to figure out your headspace soon. Crazy. I do my method, the cube method, to make my clothes. Delete. Face. I can leave that one for now. We'll just move it. I find it's honestly rare I get sad like that. I wish I could have that rare sadness. It seems nice. Not that you get sad, but it's rare for it to happen. Sculpt. Put that above. Turn on clipping. Come on now. Why is this being stupid? What has happened? Oh, I know exactly what's happening. Motherfucker. It's 0.0, 0.1. There we go. We will do smooth first. It's a one-way track. My God, it's being a pain in my ass. It's like it wants to work, but then if I do that, it doesn't. God damn it. Tech data, stop betraying me. No! No, 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 no. I'm just going to apply this then, and then we're going to turn on this. The skies within your eyes. Burn, down, down, down. Blue box. So hot, so hot to bear. Within your heart. Burn, down, down, down. Everything was on. Burn, down, down, down. The cube method trademarked by Sanus. I wish I could trademark stuff. There's multiple ways. Like, there's this way too. This is, I feel like most people do stuff, but my tits are fucking too big. So it's hard for me to do it this way. Falling in love. Where they'll like, I don't need that much. I just needed this much. Mesh, separate, selection. Within your song. There's no sense for you. They'll be there for you. As the world falls down. I don't know, I think they're good size. Shoulder, please. I got you, Cherry. Falling in love. I like it. Also, hi, Valos. I'm having a hard time saying people's names today. I apologize if I get someone's name wrong that I normally get right. Valos. It's no sense to love. Bam. There you go, Cherry. Falling in love. I feel like saying this words are hard. As I said, I wasn't having the best of days in the first place, so first thing I'm going to do. Don't need any of those. Also, don't need this. So, like, let me hide the skirts really fast. If I wanted to make like a skin tight outfit, this is the best way to do it. But one of the hardest things is the fact that I have such a large chest that it makes having this type of outfit hard. The other side. What you doing now? I'm trying to make a top really fast, but kind of using the method a lot of people, you'll see a lot of people use this method, and it's a good method for a base design. if you have a small body. I don't. I have a large body. So you'll see like a harder method that I'm using for it. First off, I will remove this. Sculpt. Tummy, tumbly, it's true. Got some nice tummy. To the 7 deadly sins. Are you like extruding the mesh outwards? I'll show it real fast so you don't miss it, because you thought you missed it. So what I do is, first you want to highlight what you want. So say I'm trying to make like a legging or sock, right? So I'll highlight this part, and then I will shift D to duplicate it, then separate it. So now that this is a separate mesh. Then I go into modifiers, and I add a solidify. And then I bump it out and make sure the thickness is, just thick enough to be outside of the base skin and then still inside it. So now this is on top, and then say, remove the texture that would be on it. So it's similar. Now, if you don't want that extra mesh that will be there, as you can see, it'll be like there. There'll be 2 layers. What I do is I go into it and I actually UV mark. So I mark the seams for the top, and then I would apply it. So now it's got 2 sets of mesh. I go into face select, and I highlight the inside mesh only, rather than the outside mesh. And then I delete faces. Or delete vertices. Both will work. Delete vertices is a little bit cleaner. So now this mesh here would only be the outside layer. But what I'm doing for this, I have large breasts. I'll just say it. They're massive. Hungala Dungalas would destroy your entire planet if I decided to do a jumping jack. So I have a hard time doing that for my chest, unless I'm doing a skin tight outfit. But I don't like to do skin tight outfits for everything. So I have to do a lot of editing in mine. Either through sculpting, which has its own problems, or just ignoring it entirely. I could technically just delete the boobs and then delete this part of the chest here, and then try to just bring outwards. I mean, you most certainly have massive bahungala dungala dungas. It's true. They're huge. Bigger than most people's universes. I'm just saying. My world-ending massive breasticles. And then I could theoretically just come in here and try to like build something from it. But again, it goes into the fact that I'm not Sanus doesn't wear a lot of skin tight outfits. Sometimes she does. I could also theoretically just come here and delete a bunch of this. Maybe until about right here. But it's not easy. Does the physics not work well with your boobs? No, the physics work sort of. The physics don't work well now that you're asking. Okay. I'll see if I have it. I think I have it on this. Oh, I might not have that add-on. Asset browser. I do not have it over on here. Basically, I'll try to do it this way. Just to show off, like, what it's like making a shirt for my model. Using the way most people do. Mirror. Clipping. I need to turn on. Okay. So the way that most people will tell you to do clothing is this method. You do your thing, you bridge edge loop, then you delete only faces. So now you have this. Add on a cloth. Pick your stuff. We'll go denim. Sewing, dynamic mesh. Push this up to 12 probably. Drop that down. Drop this down. 0.4. And then you hit play. I don't know why it's going so fast. But as you can kind of see, it works but doesn't work. Let's turn up the collision on this a little bit more. Let's go back to 15, what it was. It's like, all right, well, I have these two that are intersecting here, so we'll delete these edges really fast. And then shade smooth. Like, it works, but it has its, you could say, issues. Let's try it like this. Come here, bridge edge loops, only face. I could even delete this one here. Sorry. There we go. Oops. And like, again, it works. It works. Now, I could also do something like this. Add a Subdivision surface. Let's add a... There's one that they usually do. Is it shrink wrap? No. Smooth? Smooth. We're gonna smooth it, right? And it looks better. Let me actually change the units really fast because the units are doing a little bit of not good for me. We'll go to the Imperial for a moment. So, like, it works. It actually works better on this than it does on my normal PC, luckily. So, like, what I'm doing now is mostly trying to find what brings it closest to me without it deforming too much. So it's like, cool. We'll say this. Say I go with this. Like, it's a little too far from my body still. I need to find a right, like, good distance for it. I'll even turn off self-collision. Because it's not, like, super colliding with itself. So let's... 0.01. So like that. There's also technically... You can use a... shrink wrap, I believe. And I'm gonna have to, like, set this up right. Do not use project. I can't remember how they did it. But yeah, so you can just... It's mostly trying to figure out where's the best spot for it. Now, the problem with the... You know, the more you subdivide it, the better it looks. On in, wind in. I think I can actually put this above the subdivision and maybe even above the cloth modifier. No, put it above the subdivide though. Oh, man. So yeah, there are definitely ways. I would recommend if, like, say this is what I want, right? I like this. I have to, you know, do some sculpting of it still to kind of really fix it and all. But say that's what I want. I'll apply the mirror. I'll apply the cloth. Before I go into the subdivide, before I apply these two, you would have to come in here first and fill in or merge, which I want to make that my... Let me add merge to favorite. Merge at center. I much prefer to merge at center. because then you're not making extra mesh. And like you could always come in and fix it later. You could also do the easier like highlight these four, hit F, and then just fill in. It is definitely easier to do it this way though, that way. And you can do that on more technical ones. Center, 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 and then the last center. And then I'm going to come in here and do the fill in option like I did before. Boop, 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 boop. Now you're going to see this. That happens. Highlight all your mesh and hit Shift N to change the normals, and that'll fix it. Now, again, before I fix things, subdivide, I'm going to actually come here and where is it? Is it not mirror? It's mesh, symmetry. No, mesh, snap the symmetry. So now this is symmetrized. And then we're going to apply the subdivide. I'll work on the smooth later. So that's there. Now it is subdivide. There's a whole lot of mesh. I'm actually going to not subdivide as much as I did. I do want it a little bit lower, but not, you know, too low. Okay, like that. Then I, again, come back in here and I fix the mesh that is not right. Now, I actually didn't want sleeves on this, so I'm actually going to fix it so it doesn't have sleeves. You're gonna spend a lot of time sculpting. So getting familiar with the sculpt tools is a good plan. Getting familiar with these tools is a good idea. I'm actually going to delete these two meshes. And I can always fix this up. 3. Is there? No, there's not. Weird. Makes sense to me. Yep, 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 yep. You could always bridge edge loops to make this easier, quicker, but I'm not gonna. Just do that real quickly. Make sure I've got nothing intersecting. I've messed up my mesh so much doing this before. Said I don't want... That's fine, sleeve-wise. And then the big one here is... getting this to be not clipping through my breasts. They're big. So you gotta fix that. And then just clean up. Clean up. Now I could like come here and then this. Depending on if I want the shirt to clip or not clip, but act like it's being tucked in, which I kind of do. Again, you're just sculpting around your body. There. Yeah, big old titties. That's what I got. Makes it a little tough. It's about making it look nice. That is the big thing first. It's a June. Hi, June. I'm teaching a little bit about 3D modeling. Now, say I'm doing I guess this is almost maid looking, like a maid outfit. So we're going to quickly put a bit of black here. Turn off the roughness. So as you can see, I'm a little clippy right now. But I could always just do this. Like that. How you doing, June? Outfit's looking made for you. It's looking. I wasn't trying to make a maid outfit, but it did look very matey. Hi, Pocket. Want to turn on my air conditioner? It's getting spicy in my room. 77 in my room. I'm going to apply this now that I've done mostly what I want to do. There's still a little bit of clipping around. I just gotta pull mesh up. It'll be fine. I'm gonna... So, I should have done this and I didn't. I'm gonna make another one of these. Put ruffles around my arms. But I'm gonna do this first. How was your day, Pocket? Going to extrude along the normals. Not that. Why is it going so far? Oh my god. I have no idea why my stuff is this crazy. I guess I'll just regular extrude. Clap, 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 clap. Looking like a reverse Spinosaurus there. I saw a teacher fit, not gonna lie. I could see that a little bit too. Clap, clap, clap. I'm gonna do this the not right way. But it'll be fine for now. This is just a temporary show. Is it bad that I only know this song because I did a Koikatsu dance of with Sanis and Manny doing it? Ness! Oh my god, holy tits! Ness, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in on myself. Jesus. Hello, Raiders. My name is Sanis Agri. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I'm focused on science-based content, but today I'm doing some art stuff. If you want to kind of come in here and watch me do Blender, learn some art. Ness, I'm going to give you a shout out. You can't stop me. Before she does it. Ness, how was Marvel Rivals? Bitch, I did it. I did it, ho. Ho, bitch. That's my best friend, if you guys didn't know. She's my bitch. How was Marvel Rivals? I'm showing how to not do some things. Because I shouldn't have done what I did, but I'm doing a little bit of it. Good. Did my placement match. 8 wins out of 10 and placed plat 1. Damn, girl. You gotta calm down. What about all the other losers who are trying to beat you? You gotta think about them, right? Oh, why to turn the head back? You don't even know. We could have never guessed. Can't tell if that's a shot at me or what. Okay. My tits are sweaty. Yo. Hot. Okay. Maybe we could get some food. Hell yeah. Add another plane. 90. I know I'm zooming in on my feet, but we're not going to focus on my feet. Richie, calm down. Richie, put it away. Hot. Aw, see, look. Extrude. So now let's see if I remembered how to do this. Uh, uh, uh. That. In his defense, he was talking about Nessa's tits. You can't talk about Nessa's tits. She'll beat you up. I'm allowed to talk about Nessa's tits. Okay. Add a subdivision mod. E -e -e. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Oops. Uh. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Okay, let's see if I remember this. Fly that. Object. Array. Curve. That one. Oops, I forgot to turn it into a curve. Convert to curve. Now. That one. Oh, I did not use the right curve, did I? That's a bad thing. I should have seen. No way. It's fluttering free. The colors that we never see. Fit curve. That curve. To the sky. Oops. Away. To your side. So why is it only doing one side right now? Let's talk about Santa's tits again. Yeah, you can talk about my tits. Focus. Whoa. Bop, now. Never the fix to the nightmare if you're alone. Wings fluttering free. All the guys that you'll never see. Now I need to figure out how I did this. I think I used the new one, right? Curve. Not circle, curve. And I used the new curve. We merge. Maybe not. go back to the units, the metric. Thank you guys for the wheels of size. Boring. Shared thing. Did you know Santa's assistants are too big for Blender? It's true. I'm gonna poke you with my boobs. It's a nightmare if you're alone. It had to have been the other one. But you never see. Wait, gambling. Cherry, thank you for the wheel of size. I'm gonna devour you with my feet. Okay, so that's almost right. And we're gonna merge, but not that much. Is there a separate? There we go. It's fine. I'm gonna love this guy. Alibaba. Spending money. Okay, what if let's just delete this one and then delete this one for now. We're gonna get one done first. Sali glorious he Alibaba. Definitely. Seven GTI Trojan flower. So 0.1? No. Okay, so why is it going forever? Make it the knees. Prince Ali. Prince Ali. Privacy Alibaba. Way for Prince Ali. You know what? I just realized. That's it. That was why. I once again forgot to do that. What? What happened? What Pocket get? Butt play. And Cherry got feet devouring. Num 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 num. And Tiger got thigh squeeze. Hell yeah. Honestly, sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun with my everything. I don't regret it. This is only what? Oh, you made it. This is all on my way. Won't world know your name? Dance with destiny. I've seen it. I'm gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Alright, copy that. But replace it with 3. We won't back down. Object, apply all transformations. Oh god. We gonna take shit. Okay, let's just delete these two really fast. Shift D, mesh, separate, selection, convert, curve. Origin, 3D cursor. There we go. I've seen it. Leaving, you'll find your flame. It's you and your friends. Nope. This is not. Eh. Why is this one being so difficult? What am I doing? My God. And then make the mirror the X of that. Bam. Imagine if this was a battle maid outfit. I don't even know how to do that. It's just, it'd be armor and stuff. Take me to my destiny? Your destiny pocket? You're at my ass? All right. Pocket does seem to be a big ass guy. And by big, I mean kind of small. But he likes the ass big enough. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm big. You could end it there. Big at what? Big ego. Pocket's like the Vegeta of things, you know? There, Pocket. Not that shorty. I don't know. You're pretty. You're kind of like Vegeta. I'm just saying. Ouch, my pocket pride. Pocket has pride. Could have fooled me. You were just roasted by Sharku? Did you deserve it? Delete the cube really fast. I never deserve it. I hope you know I'm squinting as hard as I can. Diminished microbe. Fuck, you did. She burned the fuck out of you. Dude, she got you good. Dimensional microbe. My God. Do you need some would you like some burn heal for that burn? Cause damn. Mm, mm, mm. Bridge edge loops. Bridge edge loops. Shift in. What? Did that not work? No, it worked. Oh, I didn't. That's why. What the hell? Thank you, Pocket, for the letting me sit on you. And there wasn't really much to sit on, but like. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, now I can bridge edge loops. Oops, what the fuck? Why am I highlighting all of that? Boop boop. Boop. Boop boop. Can you all believe this? Hey, this bitch flattens me and then calls me small. Can you believe that? I mean, I made you smaller, really. The hell did I just do? What the hell? Put our hands up. Or did I bridge the edge loops here? That's right. So why is it not doing it here? Get up. Bam, bam, bam. Something good my way. Come on. Money. I'm so confused. I'm so into you. I don't know what's happening, if I can be honest. I don't know why that side's fine and that. Congrats! I get to do my favorite thing when it comes to making things, and I give up on it. Boop. Boop. Mirror X. Go back. This is a moment. Tonight is a night. Boop. Boop. That's for 0.0001. Fine till it's over. Congrats! I do what I always do, and I give up, and I just merge like that. Ta-da! Nintendo let people have too much free reign in that new Tamagotchi game? Why do you say that? Tonight is the night we grow till it's over. It's true. So we grow our size up. Whoa, 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 whoa. La na na na. And so when people say na 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 na. Now. Ta-da. Oh shit, a slight breeze. Ah, bye guys. Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, there goes Pocket. Bye, Pocket. What the fuck? What is happening? Hold on. That doesn't look right. That looks right. What happened? E Poor Pocky. He had to go to bed anyway. He's fine. Oh shit. Bye. Next song. Button push. It's cause that's good times roll. God does it, Joe. Let the good times roll. So now it's fine. Comes the light. Oh. What the hell? Time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One more time. Thanks for the memories. They taste like you, only sweeter. I didn't expect that. Brink. Except for look into the past. One night and one more time. Through the memories, thanks for they weren't so great. She tastes like you, only sweeter. Yeah, one more time for the memories. It tastes like you, only sweeter. Ta-da! Maybe it was the way to make some chicken fries and tater tots. Oh, I bet we didn't get French fries again this week. I light away, winding through the moon. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. Great, he tastes like you, only sweeter. I'm so good at singing. My God. Origin 3D cursor. Convert to curve. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories. So yummy. I agree. I do enjoy both of those things. Sort of. I'm iffy on tater tots, actually. They can be good, but they can also not be good. Oh my God, wow, that almost perfect. Holy shit. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. So you don't know me and I don't fathers before. You don't feel the pain cannot roar. And they pin me off to war. Mm-mm. The cavalry and looked at me off to war. Love me when I forefathers before. Don't out, we're not cannon roar. Send me off to war. As long as they aren't greasy as fuck, they're fine. I don't. I like. Okay, so tater tots have a weird flavor, and this is coming from a potato connoisseur. Tater tots can be very good if they're made well, but a lot of times they're not. They're a little too mushy. They're like worse hash browns from McDonald's or Burger King. Only for it to come back a day later with the enemy army defeated. Or not defeated, but they disappeared. Cannons roar. I'm gonna be in the cavalry. It's true, I'm coming to clean up the planet. It's not the first time. Oh my gosh, Clay, you're new, so you've not seen this. I made this a few years ago. Back during, I think it was second year of streaming. I did, it might have been second or third year of streaming. I did a small comic for 8-8, which is usually Vor Day. The cannons roar. Let me. Here's my cover. Here was the cover. Here is page 1. I gotta get it to fucking fit. Damn. Page 2. Here, I'll do all the rest of the pages. You always had that problem? A little bit. My stuff is usually rather large. Page 3. Page 4. This is how I cleaned the earth. And then I spit it out and gave it a nice kiss. And then I floated away. And look, it got the big kiss marks on it. That was early day Sanus comics, back when I didn't use Blender yet. I'm gonna get smooched. And that's how the earth was cleansed of all evil. I know, I took out the trash. If only that happened in real life. I mean, you're all amazing and I love each of you. No, I'm still here. You're not evil. You're just angry. Ness, look. Do I look cute? I'm learning how to make ruffles. Am I a cute maid? Whoa, I need to give the apron at some point. Very cute. He said I'm cute, chat. I'm in. Uh, 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 uh. Boop. I had pinched your cheeks. Oh my god, my whole cheekies. We're gonna do it this way. Bop. Then get rid of the rest of this trash. Add a modifier. Mirror modifier. Da da da. What the fuck? Why does it look like that? .00001. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. 3. Uh, 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 uh. Do, 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 do. To be fair, it's all I really needed is that. Something to save me. I am here with you. I'd pinch your cheeks, which set she'd pinch my face cheeks. Ness isn't about the lewd content. You should know this. 2, 3, 4. So there's one there. So we're gonna dissolve vertices. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. When the sofa lion. I am there waiting. Beep. All of your cheeks? I don't think that's very lewd. Depends on the context. Pinching someone's cheeks can be lewd. Vertice, please. Aha! Waiting. Sigh. The shade smooth that. I'm wearing an apron. Almost. Phoenix, this song sounds like you. If you don't show up, don't criticize. Gutod Kov, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scooties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Just live it on my word. What? This song? Sonic's theme from Adventure and Adventure Tune 2. Happens, I will never. Well, maybe not this part. I think you would give up the fight. You'd be like Goku versus Frieza Goku, where he's just like, I'm done. You're boring. We're going to the very top. Who's wrong or who is right? I was thinking this sounds like some Sonic shit. It is. When it's not the song I think of when I think of Sonic, but like this was Sonic's theme song for many, many years. Like the character of Sonic's theme song. I can't be wrong. Fight is not for anybody. This is myself. I had no idea Sonic had a theme song. Yeah. The his first 3D games, he had a theme song. The one you think is right. Yeah, dance. Believe me, Sonic has many theme songs and all of them are bangers, every single one of them. I think if there's one that I don't really care for. I do kind of get bored in some boss fights, and I do act like a Saiyan with how I fight. I used to put Sonic and Goku so similar with each other because of the way they both acted on fights. Back when I was younger. Now you literally can't put the two in the same continuity because the Sonic series is fucking crazy. I guess for a spar, they would have a good fight. But for like an actual fight between them, if it was a death battle of sorts, it Sonic's stuff is insane. Okay. Pop that. Archie Sonic comics are wild. That wasn't even his craziest from what I can tell, right? Like, isn't he crazier now than he was during the Archie stuff? Mesh, separate, selection. Okay. Convert to curve. Generate a mirror. You need to have your you need to have your origin to 3D cursor. And you need to have a curve. That. This. Uh, uh, uh. Let's see. Sonic stuff is insane, but his only trait is his speed. Goku at his best is Master Ultra, which is fast enough to keep up and possibly surpass Hypersonic. Dark Sonic sacrifices speed for raw power. Unless Sonic uses Chaos Control, there's no way Sonic will be able to get a hit in on you at Goku. Much as I hate Dragon Ball Media, I had to give it to Goku if I was a Sonic versus Goku death battle. Uh... Ultra Instinct has its limits, though. I thought it was like Wally could steal speed or whatever. Sonic speed. Well, I mean, if we go into it, Sonic is as much as it upsets the Flash fandoms, Sonic did beat the Flash in a race. That was that Barry Wally. I think it was Wally. Um, let's see. And I believe, hold on. Okay, if we're going through a bunch of the comics, thank you, Toku. Welcome back, Maverick. Sonic in Supersonic got kind of manhandled Darkseid or Darkseid, which is like crazy if you think about it. Also, I don't think Goku would go Ultra Instinct against Sonic. And also has a time limit. So that was also a big one. That's more came up recent in the Granola arc. It's weird to say. It's hard to say. Hypersonic has wish powers, meaning that he could probably warp Goku out of Ultra Instinct. Again, he wouldn't need to. Because Ultra Instinct has a time limit. Archie Sonic is pretty busted. That's what I hear. Hi, Lily. How are you? Also, Rene, thank you for the first time chat. And thank you for the cute Toku. Thank you for the cute the my outfit's cute. I'm doing my best to make a maid outfit. Ren or Renee. Ah, Renee. Okay. I want to do it my way. Actually, I don't even need to. I can use. Probably turn on these. Yeah. I wonder if he made him as busted as he did. Well, for one, I know he's like super weird. Archie was always super weird. Boy, hi, Bet. Take a chance for the day. I'll do the underwear later. It's alright. These are also temporary things. I don't have any cuts, which I need to get done. You've been listening and oh, okay. I'm mostly just trying to get this all fixed. Apply, apply. Join. How's the mating going? You know, it's funny. I started this not trying to make a maid outfit. I just wanted to make ruffles. And I think it's coming out pretty well. Feels so right. How are you doing, Haru? How is being a adorable fox going? Reach for the stars. On again. Take a chance tonight. Reach for the stars tonight. I have to gather all of the Dragon Bores. Oh, you know what? I see where I messed up. Hold on. Nice. I absolutely see it right now. I didn't merge. All right. Now we merged. On to belly button. Belly fox. Belly button fox. Let's put you in to belly button. Swap this to Haru. Swap this to hips. I gotta make sure you are in proper. I don't zoom into my belly button often. There it is, chat. That's my belly button. Best place to be. Poke it, my belly button. My ex was one of those people that if you poked their belly button, they would throw up. Be the one, be the one. Be the rise, be the life. Okay, now we can join them. Fuck. I don't know if he has. How much is his time limit in the comics versus in the games. In the games, he definitely has a time limit, but that time limit also exists for Goku. I mean, it's kind of like there was the Metal Sonic versus Cell battle that happened not long ago, and uh uh Metal Sonic absolutely demolished Cell. But and we don't know. So we know okay, Super Saiyan 4 is a weird one because we don't really know its limits anymore. And again, even like Ultra Instinct's issues are it's also on a time limit, like a big hefty one too. He fixed Flex on him so hard. It's true. Who could be? Who could he beat? Such a perfect being. Yeah. So it. Yeah. The topic is who would win in a fight, Goku or Sonic. And I'm of the mind that I honestly think that Sonic could beat Goku. But we're going at it as a spar and not a death battle fight. Because I don't think Sonic would. There would be no reason for Sonic to want to kill Goku. Or vice versa. Mm-hmm. As a spar, I think in pure strength, Sonic wins. However, Goku doesn't have way more fighting experience. Yes. There's no reason for Goku to fight. Well, but that was my thing, though. It wasn't a death battle. It was a spar. Oh, that's weird, Lily. I'm glad nothing happened. No, I get you. Those things can be annoying and panic attack inducing. Evolution. Oh, God damn it, I did it again. Merge. Goku would fight anyone it became a meme. Yes, he would fight anyone, but he wouldn't. They are spars if it's most things. Goku does not fight people to death usually. He doesn't want to. He prefers a good fight and a spar. The question was Goku has no reason to kill Sonic, so I don't think he would go Ultra Instinct. It's kind of like Super Saiyan 3 back when it was a big thing. Super Saiyan 3 has a big negative to it. It's a spot I think Goku wins because I don't think either would use their transformations. I could see that. I could see that. Absolutely. Because, like, if he does say, again, Goku uses his highest form of Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct has a time limit because it drains him too much. And it's not... I don't know how long it is, but... And, like, Super Saiyan 3's issue is... It's weak unless you have it. It has a time limit because it drains your stamina unless you have a Saiyan tail, apparently. Was that a Daima edition, by the way? Like, I'm fine with if it is. In Daima, they never mention it. Nah, that's a GT exclusive. Okay. I can understand why Super Saiyan 3 needs a tail. Or it drains your stamina too fast. It makes sense. Like, all of that makes sense to me. I love GT non-ironically. GT is a fun show to watch, but it does have its issues. Fun fact, the original sketch Super Saiyan 3 had a tail. I didn't know that. So if you have a Saiyan tail, you just have infinite stamina. No, it's not that you have infinite stamina. 3 drains your stamina really, really fast. It drains your stamina really fast, and it's not worth it because of that. The reason, Goku, when he was dead, was actually better for him in Super Saiyan 3 because he was dead. He didn't really have an energy issue while being dead. So when he got brought back to life while Buu was going on, he kind of lost out on the fact that he had almost infinite stamina. Z, by the way, lots of people forget that Goku says it's when it... Yeah, that's also true. We also don't know if he ever decides to try to, like, complete 3. Because it wasn't long until God was around, and it's like, well, what's the point? Kind of like why we never got 4 again. Even though it's because Daima came after Super, but before. Goku, because Vegeta tells him, I hate you, you should die, and I'm like, dude, he is dead. That's fair. Mm-mm-mm. 4 is really cool, to be honest. I like 4. I think 4 is a great design. I do wish they would have gone with GT's 4. Not because I don't give a shit about the whole hairy arm thing that people are upset about. I think the color scheme of GT4 is better than Daima 4. But the fact that it's now canon is very nice. Oh, of course I missed that one. There we go. Yeah, Goku actually says that he realizes better to just master his base state and base Super Saiyan than using 2 or 3 or God. I personally prefer Daima because the red and orange work so better. Super Saiyan 4 is better than God, Blue, and Ultra Instinct, at least aesthetically talking. Aesthetically, 4 is better. 4 is one of the best transformations. But it's just not worth it. And yeah. Hi, Danny. How are you, Danny? I actually disagree because I love Toriyama's less is more. I think God and UI are aesthetically the best. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. Or not that I'm... Okay. God is fine. I think God is really cool, actually, design-wise. Ultra Instinct, I don't... I'm neither here nor there for. honestly. Um, I don't really care much for blue. And God's actually, it does, so God's different because it changes their body. Like, it makes them not as weirdly muscular. And that's why I'm like, I'm okay with God. I think God's cool because it changes something more than just that. Like, I don't like gray UI. Again, I like Ultra Ego. Outside, like, I'm not a big fan of the no eyebrow look. I think it's goofy. But I like Ultra Ego, especially because of what it stands for. It's a Saiyan transformation, the Saiyan God mixed with God key, basically. And that's why it's purple. I think that's a really good explanation for it. I love that. God's cool because the God key for Saiyans is red and it turns their hair red. I don't get where using Super Saiyan and mixed with God, they get blue. Correct. It makes them look not, again, younger. It's like it makes them younger. And like, it's weird though, because UI sign where he has the gray white hair is really no different than Beast Gohan. Except Beast Gohan is the Saiyan spiky, whereas UI sign is like normal hair but gray. Or white or whatever. Not gonna lie. That's actually an issue of the medium. I agree. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the bits.
Jay Vanatus cheered X5.
Jay Vanatus. The reason why I like 4 outside of the less is more thing is the fact it's true what you're saying is right, Ben. I like 4 because it leans into the fact that they are Saiyans. I am having a good stream. Leans into the fact that they are Saiyans. Like, it brought that monkey side back. Something that they kind of dipped away from after the Saiyan saga. Really? Like, sure, you saw it with 3's transformation, but there really wasn't anything to that. Like, it just happened and then that was it. With 4, like, he gets the hairy, you know, he looks more like a mix of a man and a monkey. And I mean, you know how Dragon Ball goes. They're going to continue it. Therefore, sure, he might have Ultra Instinct now, but there will be a stage beyond it. We'll see what happens. See, that's funny. I don't like that side because the point was that Goku's better than Vegeta because he rejects the Saiyan side. I don't think he does reject the Saiyan side, though. Gohan rejects the Saiyan side. That was Gohan's thing. Like, the idea of Gohan was he doesn't like fighting as a Saiyan, and that's why Beast was such a big deal for him, because it is a form that does not technically, Gohan's Beast form has nothing to do with Saiyans whatsoever. Ultra Instinct, correct. Gohan could really go crazy, yes. And it also leads into the idea that there is a stage beyond that even humans could go into, theoretically. because he has friends and trains and learns. Goku is a very strange person because he does go into the Saiyan side a lot. The whole fighting, all of that, he is a Saiyan, but he doesn't take on the aggressive Saiyan side. The aggression and all of that is not him. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. How am I gonna fix this? That's not good. Correct. Not supposed to be a form. Goku should be able to use any of his other forms with UI. But because Goku's so used to transformations, he uses UI like a transformation, and Whis reprimands him for that. I like what they did at the end of the Granola arc with UI, where Goku's like, wow, UI is theoretically stronger. It's not good for him. Like, he's actually weaker in a sense because he does not get to use what he likes to use. So he did go signed instead. Oh, God damn it. This is going to be a pain. Away. I'm guessing it did it over here too. It did. Mesh, separate, selection. Oops. All right, now I have to figure out how to do this. Okay, that's it for some reason. Woo! Vertices, perfect. But I'm perfect. Delete. We'll just merge these two and not worry too much. Said that basically Sign is a base mode and he should be able to use God or Blue on top of Sign. Exactly. That I'm okay with. I do wish that he, again, I don't know. Okay, that's a little annoying. You love hearing you goobers yap. I'm okay with this, but I don't want this right now. Sure, we'll go with this song. 3, now it's in it goes. Okay, I don't know what I need to do. Maybe an arm thing? Should I do cuffs or should I do sleeve, like arm sleeves, but that don't attach? Honestly, I think I should also probably do garters, bands. I can do bands. Bands are pretty easy. Ba ba da ba ba bum ba bum bum ba da ba ba da. talk about the forbidden topic sometimes? No. People get too heated when it comes to Pokemon. Deja vu. Unfortunately, true. Correct. Let's talk about something better. Digimon Beat Break is peak. Holy shit. Digimon Beat Break is peak. That is true. Hi, Siege. It's a very, very good series. Those O's. If anything goes, O's. Anything goes, O's. Do 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 do. And then I'll do a mirror as well, but not right now. Oh, did I did it again. I'm gonna have to make more. Oh, O's. Bum 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 ba. Anything goes, O's. Do 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 do. Haru, do you want me to teach you how to make ruffles in case you ever need it? I mean, I'm gonna make them anyway, so please do. Okay, first, create a plane. Rotate it on the x-axis by 90 degrees. Go into edit mode and bring it up till it lines up with the x-axis line. Next, do 2 loop cuts, like so. Extrude the 2, or not extrude, resize the 2 so they're about like this. Then extrude it on the y-axis out to about right here. Go into face select mode and delete these 2 faces. You will not need them. Go back into vertice selection. Go in the front facing. We're going to now work with these just a little bit. You want to kind of make these stick out just enough. Do another loop cut in the middle. Bring it back. You can either move this up or down, however you want your stuff to look. Go into line select. Select all of the edges. Add a modifier. Generate a subdivision mod. Shift E to sharpen the edges. So now it'll look like this. You can shade smooth now if you want. I'm going to come in here and we're going to edit with this a little bit to make it look more ruffly. It can be like this. I think that can be kind of cute. Select the top line edge. You want to don't do that. Size it on the y-axis and hit 0. So it is a flat edge. Make sure it lines up with the X axis if you can. You'll have to come in here and mess with the stuff again just to make it look good. What the hell? Apply your subdivision surface. It'll look like this. That is the base of the ruffle. You can make it however you want it to look. This is just how I decided to make this look. This is important. You want to make sure this stuff, that top edge, is aligned on that X. Now, depending on what you're putting your ruffle on, I'm trying to put it on this cup. So what I did was, I went in and I selected the edges. I duplicated them both. And then I separated by selection. I did them on individually for each edge, not both at the same time. So I have these two meshes, right? Convert them into a curve. I'm going to actually duplicate. I might need to make this bigger so I can see it. Duplicate this so you have two. I'm actually going to make a third in case I need another one later. Click on the ruffle. Add a modifier. Generate array legacy. And if it's an older version of Blender, it might just be regular array. And then also generate or deform curve. Click on merge. Make sure you're not screwing up your merge like I usually do. Make your array a fit curve. Select the curve you want it to go on. And we're going to put it on my second, or the first one. Make sure both curves are selected. It's going to look wrong at first, as you can tell. Because I need to go in here, set origin to 3D cursor. So it's down there properly. Now, it still looks wrong. It happens. You want to scale it not in anything like you need to be in regular object mode to scale it to fix it up. So it's starting to look a little bit better. It's still kind of clipping in on itself. Okay, so that looks good. Now, it's not perfect. Go into edit mode of the thing itself, and we want to move it until it fits properly like that. It's not perfect, but you are, baby. Wow. Click on the curve. Go to edit mode. Hit Control T, and it will let you orient what you were trying to make, as you can see. You can also do Control S to properly alter the size of the thing. I actually am okay with the size now. Now I'm going to also do this for the other one. Actually, I want to see if I can duplicate this and swap these over. I can. Hey, the wilds. They're all smiles. Oh, the fucking giant pot. God, what do I do? Okay, as you can see, it is not right. So let's move it on this axis. Sometimes you will have to mess around with things to see if you can get it to look right. It happens. Just play around until it looks right in your mind. This did not work the way I wanted. Delete this one, because it's wrong. I'm also an idiot, and it probably would have worked. I forgot to set the origin to the 3D cursor. No, it's still not right. Again, generate, array legacy, fit curve, merge, make it like that. What kind of maid outfit? It's just one I'm making. There's nothing like crazy. Feels wrong for me to say baby. Hey baby, you want some of this? There we go. So as you can see, it's not right. Because the flat edge needs to be on it. So we need to just make it that the flat edge is right. There we go. It could be a little bit better. There we go. And once again, go to this. Fix it up. Again, not perfect. Just gotta fix it. We can talk to what we can do. A lot of it is just aligning things up properly. Honestly, I think this will be still fine. So it'll look like that. I'll do this. You want to go in and apply all of your modifiers. Give me a moment to... object... Sorry. Parent. Okay. Parent. Armature. And then I'm actually going to merge the bracelet in it. We don't need the curves anymore. They can be gone. Now, oh my god, there's so much extra mesh that's not needed. Okay, let's fix that. That's not right. We'll just merge by distance that. Jin Sung, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Get these distance merged. I think there could be another merge somewhere. Because it looks like there's still a bit of an issue somewhere. Come on. Here's my Discord. It's already down. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright, now do it again. Make sure your stuff isn't bad. That's my big one. This is your favorite song? I did not know that. It's a good one. Now, you could bridge the edge loops if you want. I don't think I need to for this. It's catchy. It is catchy. I didn't know it was your favorite, though. Now, I'm actually going to join this with this. Take it for granted. I'm actually going to now undo it from that so I can quickly make a mirror of it. Favorite DB song started playing with the tutorial was perfect. Oh, that's funny. Vandalize my heart. Can I be inside a ring? If you love it, you should have put a ring in it. What? Okay. Good idea to get your mirror modifier on. Then you can do this. Bop. It's my heart. Gotta make it real good because the tinies are gonna see it. It's true. It's very true. I'm gonna leave your mark. Now, I'm not good at making shoes. Shoes are still very, very difficult for me to make. Thank you, Panda. Hi, Panda. I still don't know the best way to make shoes. Which is why I usually, like, just grab shoes from a model I already have. I don't think I have any on this one. What the fuck? Oh, I have that, but that is definitely not made shoes. They're cute, but not made shoes. You feel alive, living through your mind. What about the shoes you brought before? Those were my Chucks. Sorry, my Converse. Did I have any on this one? We could use these shoes. These shoes will be fine. He's only wearing socks while she cleans. Could do that. I could crash my blender because I decided to append. She remembers we're uncultured. I do. I do. I'm just gonna quickly throw a... Hold on, we'll do it this way. Tangle you up inside. Yeah. Bow your face down on the floor. Whoa, whoa. Clear cube transformation. There. They're a little higher raised than they probably should be, but they'll work for now. Live and learn. And we're going to actually purge some unused data. Definitely not just wanting to be insane as IRL shoe or anything, huh? Give me a moment. Okay, that works. Welcome, join the club. 3D scan your shoes and edit it from there. I don't have a 3D scanner. That'd be funny. We're gonna do this. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. I'm not gonna worry about the toenails. Live and learn. Well, I should worry about the toenails for now. Shift D, mesh, separate, selection. Move that. Remember why I hate the ocean? Because of steam. Why is that? Why do you hate the ocean so much? What'd the ocean ever do to you, huh? Exists. But if the ocean existed and if it didn't exist, all life as we know it would not be here. Yeah. Makes sense. The ocean is filled with water, and water does put out fire. And birds can't fly in the ocean. They drown. Arms dealer, hitting you with the weapons in the form of words. This ain't a scene, it is a goddamn arms race. No, it needs to be past the knees just a little bit. Like that. I think that's fine. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Speeding up. Prima donna's on a color. Body. Hard to bring up the idea of just being careless maid who wears socks as she cleans. I saw that, Richie. Don't you worry. But we're not just wearing socks. Let me actually hide these three things. I chimed in with, haven't you people ever heard of Closing that goddamn door. No. That is a mashup of this song and that song. Let me add that to as well. That could still work as a toggle, no problem, Richard. We get you like socks. This ain't a scene, it is a damn arms race. Now you. We gotta do what's best, you know. A shoe toggle would be cool. I have that slightly. Uh-uh. I can't. I can't. Come on. Chillin', how about you, True? How about you, True? Chillin'. How dare you be so smug? Slash have smug emotes. I thought I had a smug emote. Do I not have a smug emote? I don't. No, I do. I have no. I have sassy. Loving this music. Well, thank you, True. Welcome in, True Streamer. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well and enjoying the music that we're listening to as I do some art. Fast and clear. Oh, hold on. I gotta remove That. Material. Ooh. Would you be better off as this material? I think you do. Did I say streamer? The true steamer. I apologize. Sassy's more like a pout. I know I don't. No, my sassy is not a pout. My sassy's not a pout. Give me a moment. When you guys truest emer, that's true, it could be that. When you guys say something stupid, I make this face. I roll my eyes and this is what it is. Not a pout. This is me being sassy towards you. Oh, my Throne crowdfunded thing is no longer there. I just noticed, but it doesn't need to be there. We've already crowdfunded the Throne. No, it's not a pout. Is that why I get that face 24/7? Oh, please, June. You get that face right now, but oh, please. If it was animated, it could help. Yeah. That was one. Those are some of my earliest emotes, though. You can't expect me to have them animated. Literally, the only thing that would complete this is one of those little headdresses, but let me screenshot this. It's not centered. No, it is. I'm just crazy. I'm not. Just saying it'd help. Pretty surely I get it 24/7. Phoenix does get it a lot. Phoenix gets it a lot. It's 420. Blaze it. Good night. I think it came out pretty good. I need to, like... parent everything. Pizza Corgi 1234. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Boost your spirit off the ground. Okay, so I do need to figure out the panty issue. What I could do is just hide it through sculpting. Pop. And now you can't see. But I have underwear on finally. Ta-da! I've got to know. Oh, what my lewd redeem was? Did you see it? You might not have saw it, though. You cute. Thank you, Ness. Ness, I made it. I made my first ruffly outfit, and I guess it ended up being a maid outfit. Pizza Corgi, did you see what it was? You might not have, but I hope you did. You held my hand. It's pretty lewd. Twitch might get mad at. You know how they are. You've been going commando this whole time? No. I mean, in the model, sure, I guess technically, but no. Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You should have a bow. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, Ness. Why would you say such a thing? Bows are a bitch to make. Hold on. What? You've been struck by a truck. Blender bow. Oh, it's Mr. Zing. Hell yeah, I like that guy. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he made it look a lot better. I don't hate this way, but I've yet to do it, so. Yeah, it's not bad. I do have a Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Richie thinks I should do one. The Zingy. The Mr. Zing is the guy who did my base body model. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Let me do in a new collection. That way I don't mess anything up. Cube. Yeah, they're in here. No, they're not in here. I found a video for making a bow, and that's the one who made it. This song brings me back to my youth. Giving more fuel for Phoenix to make fun of me. Mirror. Clipping. Subdivision surface. Fuck. For their lives. This new season of Champions dropped like 2 days ago, and I wonder if I can hit Master in one day. Good luck. Dance, fucker, dance. It was really only you. So dance, fucker, dance. early in the morning. Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises. Hey up she rises early in the morning. Rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor. Why is that so much? Oh, that's not even what I want anyway. What? I don't get why my stuff is the way it is. Uh, ba ba ba. Ta-da! A bow. If it watches old, it's just fun bantering with you. I'd also like to give you shit too. You piece of shit. Mm-mm-mm. Nah, I'm getting too into making this fucking bow. Damn it. There. Same, you future hag. One or two, Sanis? Two. Hi, Jojo. Looks like a propeller straight up. Damn it. So one thing that allows you to skew an area if the model that could be... What? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm a little confused. I'll convert to mesh. Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna get sleep. See you. Bye, Lily. You get some sleep. Did you say two? Fuck you. I did say two. What? Why'd you say fuck you to me? What'd I say? You asked me a question. Don't tell me fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you, in. Okay. God damn it, Siege. Wait. Okay. What the hell? I already had one. What did he get? Okay, so N gifted me a sled game, and then Siege gifted me Subnautica, the Deep bundle, but I already had Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. So he gifted me Subnautica 2, which, thank you. A lattice. Oh, a lattice. No, I don't need a lattice for this. But that's very smart. Oh, it's because if I didn't, I would have to pay the full price. Oh, okay. Can't be call me a dingus for that. What the hell? Painted ashes, painted snow. Alright, I only need a little bit of this. Not that little bit. Okay. Control T, 90. Do that. See, smart cat. I bet Ness is going to be very excited about that. Ness has already told me I'm not allowed to play it without her, so we both have to go in blind. Modifier, mirror. Boop. No merge. Well, I was gifted the game by a friend, but Steam didn't tell me about it till 2 days ago. Oh. Ness better get the game. So we finally came up with it, by the way. The game that I will play if she plays this with me. I'm going to be playing Mortuary Assistant as the horror game that I have to play. Oh, that is a fun game. Oh, I'm sure. What the fuck? What? Object. There. Now if I do it, will it not be stupid? There we go. Join. There. A bow. That's a good one. I was gonna guess Outlast. No, not Outlast. Be safe, bit. The universe, I could be sanctuary. For the fire, more than gold. You give me your heart, now I give you my soul. Who loves your sins? It's underneath your skin. Weaving through the choir. Gonna get the mic a little higher. 99 negative. Duplicate. Okay, first bow. Beat your idol. I might actually get rid of the bottom part to the first bow. It's so funny how actually the bow fits really well right there. Attention. Only want your sins. Reach into the choir. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Siege, again for your donation of Subnautica 2. Mine now. Should I do a hair bow? Can I get the mic a little higher? I don't know if that works for Sanus all too well. You thought it was a hair bow? No, I'm actually going to put this. I'm going to make two of them. And put them both here. And then also make a duplicate of this. Oh, it's Sayu. Came into my life. Not a place that I knew as a child. I dance down this winding road to take hold. The thoughts of the one left far behind. Oh, it's Sayu. I passed on the journey, love on my side. With courage and pride, I'll fight. I will carry on. Keep me in all the world far from harm. Take in your hands eternity. Don't need you, just know that I am in love. Can't wait to. Mm-mm-mm. Come on now. Uh, 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 uh. And this one I want to be. Spin around. Hmm. Oreo. Even when it seems that I don't need you, just stay. Whoop. Boop. Oh, a redeem that was lewd and a stretch, and then you're pissing on me, Siege? Damn. Nothing like symmetry. Mm. Ba 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 ba. Bam ba da. There. I guess I could put a little bow on the one in my hair, though. Burn up and go. But that like I said, this is a good song. I love Fire. It's pretty fire. But it's hard to beat the English opening for Frontier. Like, it has a lot to contend with. That English opening is fantastic. You dub that the Phoenix bow? Mm-mm-mm. That was a very funny entrance into my server. I have came and stolen memes, now I leave. Hopefully. Never mind, I changed my mind. Did that mean they stay? Are they gonna stay for my memes? Get her firepower. I don't know. I don't know if I want this bow. I think that bow might have been too much. I think the rest is fine. I'm gonna save this as made Sanus. Made Sanus. Return from walking Diesel and E. That looks so cute. Is Diesel your dog, or do you like normally walk Vin Diesel? Welcome back. Get a firepower. Get a firepower. How weirdly fits with the collar thing you said you do. I am doing it. I don't know if you noticed that. What are you doing, Chucky? You weirdo. Here we go. We're finally here. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. If you want to clap, if you get through this donkey rap. Kick some tail. Fire in spurts, spurts, spurts. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. DK. Skirt. That's not the DK rap. It kind of is. Through the air. Climb up trees. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. DK. Peanuts, pineapple smells. Before you, the last member of the DK crew. It's funny. You look like your mummy. Relative ease. Effective high. This Kong's one hell of a guy. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. DK. Me. Hi, I've had a long day. Hi, cute kitten. I hope your long day can be not as long and more relaxing. And coconut shells. Oh yeah. Oh no, I kind of like that. Jay. Donkey Kong. It'd be like that. It does. Definitely does. How'd you guys like that fun Donkey Kong rap? It's pretty good, right? I need a refill of cuteness. I'm here to help. But I don't know if I'm the one that you need. But I'll do my best. Boop. Usually I'm the main source of cuteness. Sometimes even the main source needs a refill. My words are apparently bad. Okay, so this one's gonna be the hard one. I don't know what to put it under. Maybe that one. I mean, definitely that. You know what? Let's just see what it does. Interesting. Okay. There you go, Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix. What's this song? This is a song called Row by Sail North. Bum bum. Oh. Aha. Wait, paint. I'm guessing this has the head still correct. Neck, breasts, butt, head. Yep, it did. Yata Maria. I don't know if I want that to be part of this though. Yata Maria. Via Maria. I tell her, I see her, soft your raven hair. Like fire, hellfire, and my soul is feeling desire. What's in? How do my boobs look? Boing, 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 boing. Actually, not my fault. It's not bad. A man. See Maria. I don't. It's every single time. It's so funny. Lower the bend. Hold on. To that. Lower the gravity to 0.01. 0.01. I don't know. I need to look closer. Paris. Held fire. Fire. your turn. Your fire. Little bird. God have mercy on me. It's so hard to do proper boob physics with this. Let's do this to 1. 0.1. Look at them go. 0.01. I didn't know I left the reverb on, thank you. Big. Madonna. I can never remember how to do the jiggle physics thing, right? Let's do 8. Because I'm supposed to be able to do that. Hold on. So it's definitely the bin. 0. You did like singing in reverb? Sure you did, buddy boy. I'm sure you did. My problem is, I wish I could make them small things. I'm quite unaware of a lot of things. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Thick mints? Oh, you know what it means. Don't you lie. Maybe I need to lower that down. I do not go. Whoa! All the small things. The song's about all the tinies. Oops. 0.9. Pump up lights off. Bury me home. So, okay. To explain what I'm doing, to not look like an insane person, because I'm only slightly insane, I promise. This is supposed to emulate boob physics. I will not go. Some droopy boobies. He's a beast out of himself. He's really the pain of being a man. In a thousand ways. It's like it hits a spot and then it immediately drops. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn? Too many doses and I'm starting to get an erection. Backtrack like I don't know an hour ago. How much would it cost approximately to buy you updated emotes? I'd have to find an artist who would do emotes, and I'd have to get all of that. I like my emotes, if that's what you're trying to insinuate. I love my emotes. I still have, like, in my opinion, some of the best emotes out there. Like, basic emotes. Too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. Do it can save me and you know I don't want the attention. Fine, I'll turn them off. Damn. My face, I'll use my will to say. Bum bum bum. Waffles. 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 Oops. I think I like what we have. I think I like what we've got. I probably could do better with this. And mind you, I've yet to actually do any texturing, which is a big thing. Sometimes I don't know why I travel through the night. Right. You have one tip. What's your tip? Am I thick yet? I think I'm thick, right? A bow tie? Yes, I'm starting to burn. Then I'm starting to get an erection. Oh no. You and me. Shift D. Separate selection. They How about instead of a bow tie, we've got the choker? Oh, you want it on the chest? Like, here specifically? Or like... I'd say with a black ribbon, though. What was that? Never fear, Simon Belmont is here. It's all you hold dear. I don't know if it being right there is good. Here's the thing. There's nothing that really, like, the idea of it complementing the chest is great. But I don't know if putting it here is the best idea. Like, here's not bad. Oh, with rising diffuse in my sphere. What about your brain? The glory of night, with my whip and my pistol, take out the night. Down, down, down. And then, hold on. You killed all my guests. No. Yes. Do 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 do. Oops. Give it a try. All right. I love this song. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. Let me rename this to garters, leggings, even though that's not really leggings, but it's fine. Choker. Convert to curve. Convert to curve. Welcome to the greatest storm. Object origin 3D cursor. And I duplicate this twice. We'll hide one. Like a sword, I run unto the heat of day. I fight until the fight is won. I save each and every one. There's one. Hello? Oh, it worked. Obey me like a man, my kingdom. That is the bottom one of the wind. merge 0.001 0001. There we go. On the ground to the sky. Now it's then we come here. As I sit, as I stand by the table I command. My kingdom. That's so good, right? We're getting it. Of the wind. The night of the wind. I'm the night of the wind. A stronghold of power. Breakable. Bop. You didn't say the magic word. To the heat of day. Bam. Abracadabra. Bam. Good night, EJK Godzilla. You have a wonderful rest. I'm gonna do something really dumb and look at this, and I shouldn't. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. I thought we weren't allowed to talk about Pokemon. I'm not talking about Pokemon. What? My kingdom. Apply. 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 Parent. Armature. And then pop. Hey there, Aaron. How you doing? What do people want to say? Think that's bro. What people want to know? As we go, short pass, my bro. Who to choose from? Right. Smash! Smash! Oh my god, smash! It means you want to cream all in that Pokemon genes. My man. Here we go. Smash. 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 Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Diglett. Smash. Being uptight. But your driver's appetite. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Son of a bitch. Smash. It's just a bunch of keys. You can't smash deals. It doesn't like deals. Oh, I get what you're saying. Abracadabra. Ha 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 ha, funny. Make you want to knock your junk around. Smash. 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 Oh, well, it's fine. Smash bowling ball in the concept of time. Building aircraft. fully loaded. Wrote it on the song with South Dakota. Pass. We went fighting. Okay, hopefully that will fix my issues. I've been there. I've seen it. Okay, now if I apply both of these, Jesus Christ. Sure, that works. I can still pass by or awaken. Bop. Bop. That one is always the funniest when it weight paints the head or a thing on the neck. I also don't want it to be the chest. Should only be the head. Or the neck. And I've seen it. Put the bow back. Now, I don't want the bow to actually be part of the choker. I just want it to be on the chest. So what I will do now, transfer weights. You'll find your flame. All right, I'll take that. Let me see. Is it attached to the head still? Okay, good. That's cute. Imagine a street lamp being more attractive to you. Poor guy on the song. It's true. Imagine a being less attractive than a overloaded baked potato that was left to erode and it smells like someone had diarrhea in it. Like a commode exploded, and you are still not as attractive as that. There. I guess I should do this one too. And then leave the wrist ones. What you're feeling after turn to me. And my two hands is enough to set me free. And you get a nice butt shot. Imagine, right? You found your way. I don't know. Maybe you're out in your street just walking around and you hear crashing on the ground, hear loud booms, and you turn around to see, this. Let me get a good pose, just a simple basic pose really fast. Just doing a quick basic pose. Give me a moment. You're down here at the street, and you see this looking down at you, holding a broom, right? Or a vacuum cleaner. We'll do a vacuum cleaner because that one sounds more fun. The vacuum cleaner is large enough, the hose to it is large enough that it could stick a house in and suck it up. And she goes, there's just so many bugs in this little play place. And then she pulls the vacuum and starts to vacuum the street, sucking cars in and you as you are trying to run away. How much for the cleaning service? Could use it today. Didn't clean my house. I'll clean your whole house in a single second. I have to pay. You don't pay me for by the hour. You have to pay by, other means. I don't work for just by the hour. I wouldn't make any money. Maid clean up the castle, and the whole castle is gone in a moment. Would you prefer to be chased down by a vacuum cleaner or a giant broom? Why would I be on the ground like a commoner? Well, that makes it worse for you because I just bring out the bug spray and spray you with it. You'd rather a broom? At least with the vacuum cleaner, I guess maybe it's a little, instead of a full vacuum, it's a hand vacuum, right? The little hand vacuums they use to clean up like crumbs and stuff. Other means, that sounds like an innuendo. I mean, maybe. The vacuum cleaner would be a bit too loud. I have a silent one, which I guess for me is not silent. For you guys, it wouldn't be silent. For me, it's silent. I have a better chance against the broom. My cats agree. My cats probably don't agree. They don't like brooms either. I don't know. I think I want to save this really fast. Hold on. I have to do that now. The last thing we do for the stream, since this is basically made already. Let me get a good pose for myself. Jealousy. Jealousy. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Hand vac. All right, I want to do the hand vacuum really bad. I love the idea, but I don't know if I could. Welcome home, Bit. We're doing a quick render. I'm Mr. Brightside. I guess it was only a guess. Let's go to the cab. Jealousy to the sea seeks lullabies. Your alibi. A vacuum would be world ending. Wait, Sanus, do the maid greeting? I don't know the maid greeting. Oh. Welcome home, master. Slurping up a city with ease. The Omarice thing? Oh god, what is it? I know what you're talking of. I can't think of it. Oh. Be delicious. Moe moe. Oh. Oshiku naure. Moe moe. Okay, let's do this. Mountains. As a maid fan, this moment right here is happiness. Wait till I actually put the outfit on stream. Death do us part. New collection. What do you mean be delicious? Point at the food, not us. Oh, I'm pointing at you. The dance like Uma Thurman. Wait, where's my... There it is. Uma Thurman. Which city should I do? Let's do this one. I'm not food. Moe moe go! Feel like a dope. Death do us part. It's funny, I actually know that, not because of like anything crazy. Ness and I watch a food person who's in Japan, and they went to a maid cafe. And they did that. So tomorrow's flames. Who can move mountains? Work a miracle. Uh-oh. Nothing but death do us. Okay. The more I look at it too, the more I like it, especially being in the city. It's actually really fucking cute. Find your Roy. Yes, and you made Leo have a giggle fit? Oh boy. What'd you do? Uma Thurman. He wants to dance like Uma Thurman. Yeah, move mountains like you work a miracle. Uh-oh. We had cloning in South for years. It's called Cousins. Oh my fucking god. It's really funny how close they were, how similar the South was as to royalty. No. I don't even know if I spelled that right. That's a line to come back in on. Welcome in back in, Valos. Let me add a camera in because I kind of like this angle. Ayo. Mm, 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 mm. So let me lower these to 12. We'll do 1920 by 1920. Bam. Is that mouse? It is mouse. Okay, here's the fun part. Posing where your hand actually fits something you grab. Because, fun fact, people's hands don't hold things the way you might think they do. Mine don't hold things at all because I have butterfingers. Thank you, Pocket, for the plane. Granted, lied. Shiny. Shiny. Just a sec, don't you know? The glitters. Beginners. My older sibling asked me, what was it that causes people to like maids? And I had to explain it a little bit because it's a little hard to fully explain because it's and then they asked also, is there a maid equivalent? And I'm like, there is. Butlers are the maid equivalent. Kind of like almost a power dynamic, and also like they're supposed to kind of flirt with you, at least in the way that we see them in the stuff, you know. We see maids in like anime and things like, or maid cafes, and they're supposed to flirt with you almost like you're on a date, but also not. Try to be tough. My way. Personally, like maids because the service dedication aspect, but nothing you said is wrong for most people. Yes, yes. Hi, Rose. I'm good. How are you? Are they? Yes. I always thought it was because they're always depicted as really nice. No, it's because they're supposed to make you feel special. It has a power dynamic to it. Taking a break from grinding on my game because prototype farms are a bitch in the Division 2. God, that is a game I haven't heard someone playing in a while. Now you might go, Sanis, you're not done yet, are you? And you'd be right. I'm not done yet. We're gonna open up this fun little thing that I have. I just do find the vibe and personality of maids cute. Yeah, they are. They're supposed to be. You are correct. Like you are not wrong. They are supposed to be cutesy and stuff like that. Um. mm, 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 mm. I don't need that many people. Neither be a demand for tall tomboy muscle mommy maids, thanks. Okay, first we need a nice sky background. I do not pay for this, so I will do what I can. Keep forgetting who it was, but there's an artist that does the maid with the little guy, and I get jealous every time I see it. Uru's one. Make sure. Okay, good. That may have been it. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Uru's. Okay, I need one more light. This one needs to be behind Sanus. And it needs to be a lot of power. Maybe that might be a little too much, but we'll see. Needs to illuminate Sanus from behind. That's the big thing. The vacuum of death. Pop back in and bounce, but I do need to go to have a good night. Valos, you have a good night. I'm almost done streaming anyway. I just want to finish this render and then get it out. And then we will be done with stream. But today's been a good stream. Very productive. Very productive. I think the only thing missing is like, let's see, do I have a... I can't remember if I had some. I know I thought I did at least. Crowds. Preference. Add-ons. Easy clouds. Okay, here they are. Is it somewhere here? I can't remember how I do easy clouds. Where is the... Here it is. So what are we gonna do? What you gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow starts with World of Warcraft, as per usual for that stream. Oh, I'm stupid. And we'll see from there. Blah, 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 blah. I think this is it at least. Hold on. I've tried to figure out how I do this. I don't know how I do this. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've used this one. Quick smoke? What the hell? Hold on. Easy Cloud. Blender Easy Clouds tutorial. Add-on tutorial. Now, I didn't want Cloudscape add-ons, damn it. Here we go. Is this what I want? Okay, let's try it again. Cube. Shading. New. Delete. These are not what I want. Clouds. No. I thought it would be there. Where do I do it? Geometry, that. No. Geometry nodes. I have no idea, guys. I used to have a thing for this, but apparently I don't, so... Well, that's fine. I don't need clouds. You can make a redeem for that maid outfit. Could I? Hey, Santa, so Omrai spell thing, instead of being Moe Moe Kyun, it's Moe Moe Gao, because you're a kaiju. I did that one. Moe Moe Gao. Gao. I can't do it. Gao. Moe Moe Gao. It's the best you're gonna get. Maybe. To your question, Phoenix. Of the dream. Gold trail. Found it. Oh my god. Great cloud. Where did it create it? There it is. Big cloud. Well, I didn't want to. The light behind Sanus makes that one hard. So we're gonna let's render this first. See what we get. Scared to see what it did. How'd you like it, Gravius guy holding my hand? Ooh, okay. I like this. Okay, let's times this by 2. Things on this scaffold streets. Some new redeems. They're kinda new, Gravios, kinda. By new, they pop up new because I turn them off sometimes. But when I bring them back, it'll say new. Birds of these and birds of wrath. All right, I'll show what this looks like. So you can get some nice zoom ins. Here's the face. I like the shading that the lighting did. Honestly, that looks really good. And then the people running. Gravius guy, thank you for the drink. Judgment. Anyone that been there, done that. Bam. Okay. That's a good one. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Good stream today. Hercules, yeah, I love this song. This is actually a really, really good Hercules song. Hercules had great music. I went to the movie theaters to watch that when it was new. That's how old I am. To cry your heart out. I think they did at least. Hold on, let me double check. You found it? Big of moi. No dance, no way. Yeah, I was alive during that. I did not go and see it in theaters though. Unless I did, I might have. I was 3 though. But probably not. At 3 is kind of young, so probably not. Say it now. My older sibling might have though. Okay, you're in love. They were 8. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. it's a really good stream. Holy shit. Thanks for everything. We'll be back tomorrow, World of Warcraft at the beginning, and then we'll maybe finish off either the Dark Souls stuff or the Elden Ring stuff, or the Abiotic Factor. I need to get back to both of those. Good stream. Let's see if anyone's on to raid. Let me check. Interesting. Trixie's on, but I rated her last time, so let me see if I can find someone else first. Smockdane's online, but maybe not. Sarah, oh, I could rate. You know what? She rated me the other day. I should rate her. I don't know who that is, Richie, but I found someone. A giantess Benoy. The hell's a Benoy? A bunny? Let me check. Damn. She gives me a ride for my money when it comes to the titties. You know what? Fuck it. I'll support them. I'll support them. Here are my socials, everyone. And then here's my raid. Raid? Guys, again, we'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you all then. Enjoy your night. Go relax. Go kick back. Go do what you can. Go support this other fellow size streamer. Should be fun. And yeah. I love you all. I miss you already. And I can't wait to see you all tomorrow. Mwah. Goodbye.